That's where you'll be forgotten. In 40 years, you'll still be here. Drunk, wash up in Austin.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
On the app, online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Are you ready? Set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think's funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up. We're doing the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6 o'clock, and it's Friday, y'all.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday.
Just a minute, Jeff.
We're not at University High. It's Friday. Yes, it's still Friday. It's still Friday.
It's Friday, bitches.
It's Friday morning. You're listening to Johnny's House on a day where it's going to be partly cloudy, only a 30% chance of rain. Heat index about 94, cooling down just a little bit. Right now, 75.
Okie dokie.
Here. Ow!
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News.
Too early for that.
With Ray.
Hey, Ray.
Oh, hi. So Zayn Malik is going on tour by himself. This is the first time Zayn is hitting the road solo.
Okay.
Don't you need an album to do that? Like,
He does.
Drop one?
Oh,
He
yeah, drop one.
does.
Okay.
Stairway to
See?
the Sky.
Yeah. He got an album.
He was the first one that
Yes.
bounced and went solo.
He was the one that broke up One
Yeah.
Direction. So everybody was like, do we hate Zayn or do we support Zayn? But anyway, Stairway to the Sky is the tour, what it's called. So that's his album. He's going around 11 cities around the United States and the United Kingdom. It kicks off in October. So
What size are the venues?
they're not big.
Okay.
So I don't see any Florida dates. So unfortunately, I'm sorry. You're going to have to travel to see him. I'm trying to see which is the closest one.
Like the Social big,
No,
the
he's-
Beacham big, the House of Blues big.
I would say House of Blues.
I would bet
Okay.
House of Blues,
Blues.
Hard Rock Live,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Size.
Yeah, so he interrupted Jimmy Fallon's monologue to make the announcement on The Tonight Show. So he read the note to the audience, and it was saying that Zayn is going on tour.
Well, good luck to you.
Have reality shows gone too far?
What happened now?
What you think?
Look, every year you come with this story. So
I
I'm
know.
kind of interested to find out where this was going.
But they actually did a poll this time.
Okay,
so
okay.
it's not just like something that actually happened. I mean,
Yeah.
there was a bachelorette. Her name is Jen Tran. She was forced to basically watch her heart-wrenching breakup on TV.
Oh, yeah.
And it was all for our amusement.
Yeah.
I mean, like when you sign up for The Bachelorette and The Bachelor and
Yeah.
all that stuff, or
This is-
any kind of reality show, you're signing up for that.
That's not season one.
No.
You knew what was going to go on.
So there was a poll that asked, has reality TV gone too far? 57% of Americans said yes.
Yeah.
And the unscripted shows seem to like take on the liberties of their contestants and their emotions, obviously. So they drop. We know that there's like instigators for
Yeah.
reality shows.
Yeah.
They drop little things,
Yeah.
little bombs.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's what they do. They go behind the scenes and say,
But
hey,
it's like what the people want to see.
Of
basically,
course,
Yeah.
because
you know?
we like watching drama and
Yeah.
things fall apart.
Well, it's starting to turn. People are now starting to go, "Ew,
Yes.
that's a bit much for me."
yeah.
And that's what this poll is
Yeah.
saying. So 56% of Americans said that reality TV producers should be held accountable for mental health of participants.
Well, I think whoever creates the show should take that into account. We talked about that yesterday with
Yeah.
The Biggest Loser.
Yeah.
If you're going to do this and change people's lives, then you need to have somebody standing by to help talk them through that life change.
Absolutely. Because that's what
Hey, I'm sorry.
I was just going to say. That's what the problem is with a lot of these
Yeah.
contestants.
Oh,
Their
yeah.
mental health after they're done with these shows.
The best show I've seen, and I think it lasted 2 seasons, it was called The Swan. That's
Yep.
where they take these.
Oh, God.
They were very unattractive women, And they did everything.
Yeah.
But after the show, it messed them up mentally because they were still that person, not that beautiful model thing. I mean, they did their bodies, they did everything.
Well, because you
except
don't
the
have a
minds.
makeup artist to come to your house every single day to make you look like that.
But
I
after-
could see how that would destroy you.
And Brian, I've talked about this. After the show's filming, bye.
Yeah.
And just that part alone is probably life jarring because I'm celebrity. Tomorrow it's like, hey, get out of here.
Yeah.
And then I'm not celebrity no more. Wait, the car ain't picking me up today.
Yeah.
I don't have craft services. What? I mean, all of
Yeah.
that just changes you. And if you're a normal person, you go from 0 to 1,000 back to 0 like that.
It's very sad. On a lighter note, Hallmark is counting down to Christmas. It's starting early. Woohoo! So I know Johnny
Already?
loves it. Johnny loves this.
Get out of here. That's your thing.
You like watching Hallmark too.
I like watching Hallmarks in the summertime because it's so hot and all those shows are snowing and ice and all that stuff on the ground.
Now, I like the Lifetime ones.
Oh, those are like the killing. There's somebody that's got to die.
Right.
So anyways,
Santa
Hallmark.
had to die.
Santa delivers heartbreaking death.
Their 15th annual countdown to Christmas celebration is starting on October 18th.
Your
so
daddy ate Santa Claus.
forget about Halloween and Thanksgiving. October 18th, it's kicking off with 47 new movies.
Right. You know it's 47 of the same movie.
Nuh-uh.
Well, they debut a few new ones
Nuh-uh.
every year.
I mean,
Somebody goes to a small town.
there's Finding
Small-
Mr. Christmas. There's Confessions of a Christmas Letter. There's Trivia at
Just
St.
because
Nick.
the title change is still the same show.
You can't get mad at them fast forwarding into Christmas because no one got mad when they fast forwarded through summer and made it
That's
Summerween.
true.
That's true.
Right, whatever, man.
Hey, the world is evolving right now.
Yeah, so if you want to escape with a Hallmark movie, October 18th.
October 18th.
Before Halloween.
Yeah, that is before Halloween.
Yes.
Wow.
The only Halloween movie that's acceptable Christmas movie is Nightmare Before Christmas. That's it.
Yeah.
Other than that, you shouldn't be watching that stuff.
And guarantee if viewership is up, it'll start October 1st next year.
Hey, don't worry. We turned on Christmas music down the hall early again this
Are you
year.
earlier?
Yeah.
Earlier?
Yeah, don't worry. We coming.
Oh my. What have we been doing, y'all? We're going to update you on ourselves next on Johnny's House.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
There are more than 2,700 stars on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, and most of them honor real people. Many household name entertainers from the worlds of film, TV, and radio. And there's even a few fictional characters as well, from Big Bird to Mickey Mouse. But believe it or not, there wasn't a single superhero on there until now. 85 years after his debut, Batman is the first. And the Walk of Fame committee found the perfect place for his star, beside Adam West, who played the Dark Knight in the 1960s Batman TV show, and Bob Kane, who co-created the character. So it's fitting that Batman will be the first superhero to be honored by Hollywood, since he's been such a massive presence in the movie industry. Batman has earned more than $6.8 billion at the box office over the years, good enough for the 10th most successful franchise of all time in cinematic history.
That's direct from Hollywood.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. Last year, University of Maryland Global Campus awarded over $15 million in scholarships to qualified students, including community college students, service members, veterans, and working adults just like you. Now's the perfect time to make your next career move. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Hey, Florida State University fans and alumni, are you ready for Seminole sports this fall? We have the perfect gear for you, the FSU Specialty License Plate. Stop by your local tax collector's office and get yours today. Proceeds fund student scholarships across the university. FSU provides a $25 rebate for first-time buyers. Find out more at mytag.fsu.edu. Support your Seminoles with the FSU Specialty License Plate. Go Noles!
Want to get away? Log on to XL1067.com/contest for your chance to win a 3-night getaway to the British Colonial Hotel in Nassau, Bahamas. Enjoy the newly renovated historic hotel, conveniently located in the heart of Nassau, near shopping and historic sites, with beachfront access, pools, restaurants, and bars. Enter now.
I'm Tiff.
At Advent Health, we know that life is filled with twists, turns, and pivots. We can give up, give in, or give it all we've got. We're always believing, never ceasing, future shapers, difference makers, taking on the day. We all have a divine light to guide us. So, whatever makes you feel whole, chase it. Learn more at adventhealth.com/human spirit. Advent Health. Feel whole.
Need new tires, but with the rising cost of everything, tires are just not in your budget? At R&R Tire Express, get your tires now and pay later. R&R offers quality tires with flexible payment options. Your terms, your timeline, including our popular 4 months same as cash option, all with no credit needed. And at R&R Professional Installation, rotate, balance, and flat repair for the life of the tires. A $300 value, absolutely free. New tires now, pay later. Only at R&R. Locations, rnrtires.com.
Clogged drain? Get it cleared now at FloridaBenjaminFranklin.com.
Partly cloudy. Isolated thunderstorms possible, high of around 88. Heat index only 94. Got a 30% chance of rain.
Game on! It's the winning drive sales event happening at Sutherland Nissan Orlando. Score the new Nissan for $18,900 with no payments until 2025. That's right, no payments till 2025 and 0% interest. Used car shoppers, buy used cars now from $89.88. And if you got a credit problem, you know what? It's no problem at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
You're not going to want to miss your chance to save big this weekend with Sutherland Nissan Orlando. They are the top 3 Nissan dealers in the country, so you already know they're here to take care of their customers. Plus, you got so many options to choose from with their massive lot, and I'm talking 20 acres filled with trucks, vans, SUVs, and hybrids to choose from. And when you buy any new or pre-owned car with Sutherland Nissan Orlando, you're going to get coverage on the engine, the transmission, the front and rear-wheel drive with service and repair at any licensed repair shop. Plus, you get free car wash and vacuum for life.
They're easy to find, located on the big corner of Colonial Drive and Chickasaw Trail, run by our boy U.S. Marine. If you go this weekend, make sure you tell them we said hello. Online, you can find them at OrlandoNissan.com. If you're looking for a car, get to Sutherland Nissan today. words of a feather of Billie Eilish, 619, on a day where it's going to feel like it's 94. There's a 30% chance of rain, 75 right now. Yesterday, pretty much same thing. I'm trying to get things organized. Baby DJ is right around the corner. Got to make sure we lock down some warehouse space. Other than that, just hung out with the kid and went to bed and found out about 9 o'clock that we weren't going to University High School, which will explain why in a couple of minutes. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went home and I took a nap. I just felt like I really needed it. If we don't nap during the week, it catches up.
Yeah.
And yesterday it was catching up to me. So I did that. I picked up the kids. I let them use some of their gift cards that they got for their birthday. Today is their actual birthday.
Aw.
So, we did some gift card shopping, and then Leonardo had a baseball game last night.
How did they do?
Good. They won 16-9, I think
Now,
it was.
are they keeping score or they're not keeping score?
No, they're keeping score.
Oh, they're keeping score.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
so now they're keeping score.
And this is baseball with the pitcher and everything, or the coach pitches?
They use the tee first, and then
Okay.
They moved to the okay. Brian, how was yours?
It was good. Did some work around here, and then my wife couldn't decide what she wanted to make for dinner, so we went to Epcot and ate around the world real fast.
There you go.
Nice.
Because it's the Food and Wine Festival, so there's a few things on our list we want to try. But then we were going to stick around and watch the last band and the fireworks, but it looked like rain was coming in.
Yep.
So we bounced, and then it didn't rain.
It didn't rain.
Some of them.
Yeah. Now, see, you understand, we went through 3 or 4 weeks when it looked like it was going to rain. It rained.
It was getting dark, and I checked my app, and it said it was coming. We're like,
Yeah.
I don't want to get stuck in the rain, so let's
Yeah.
just go ahead and go home because we live right here. And then it didn't even rain.
It didn't rain. Norris, how was yours?
Really good. I was partying all night, literally.
You
I
got that party girl voice a little bit.
I do,
Yeah,
a little bit. But I had a good time yesterday. I went to the Point live. The Point Orlando. Great spot. Highly recommended. We're giving out gift cards all week this week, right?
Yes, $150 a day we're giving away.
Yeah, it's a great spot. I'll definitely be coming back. And then immediately after that, I went to downtown for the patio, which we pull up every third Thursday of the month. So it was really good.
You know, it sounds like city government is kind of laying off downtown. I haven't heard any new restrictions other than you can't open a bar 10 miles away from each other.
Yes,
Right.
yeah.
It definitely lightened up yesterday.
Yeah, it sounds like they're backing off of them just a little bit. All right, today is Football Friday. Like we said, we're supposed to be at University High School, and we'll explain why we're not there in about 8 minutes. But we just still have teams that we sponsor and represent. Mine is the best school of all time, Lake Nona High School. Unfortunately, last week they lost to Winter Park, but tonight they play my son's school, Olympia High School, and he's like, Dad, why don't you support Olympia? Olympia High School, we just can't just roll up to your school. You have to invite us.
Yes.
You have to reach out to Ray and say, do you have any spots available, and we'll set up and broadcast. And I told him that's how it worked. Nobody from your school has reached out. Now, the students talk to you, but it can't be them. It has to be administrators. So tonight, Lake Nona plays Olympia at Lake Nona. Ray.
I have the Lake Mary Rams where I graduated, and we had a bye week last week.
Yep.
But tonight we do play Dr. Phillips at Dr. Phillips, 7 o'clock. So go Ram Nation.
All right, Norris.
Yes, I'm representing Boone High School, which we are soon to pull up. Tonight they are playing a home game against Ocoee.
Ocoee, yep.
Yeah, and so far their record is 2-2. They had a little bit of a tough loss, but we're going to bounce back.
Okay, tonight. And Brian.
Seminole moved to 3-0 last week. Very exciting last-minute drive to take the lead against Monarch and win 30-26 tonight. We actually bring teams from all over the place. We got Lake Wales coming to town.
Well, that's why you want to. That's how you get nationally ranked.
Yeah, we got Rasheem Turner Jr. and Javon Peterson on the defense, ready to take it to them. So I predict 4-0.
4-0.
4-0. That's just me though.
All right, we'll give you updates on that. And tell you how our school's done. We follow them throughout the school year. Again, we're supposed to be at University High School today, and when we come back, we'll tell you why we're in the studio and not there, right here on Johnny's House. 636 is Johnny's house. We're supposed to be live at University High School. Why aren't we there? I'm going to read a text I got last night on Johnny's house. .39, it is Johnny's house with a 30% chance of rain, otherwise partly cloudy. 88 is the high, but it's going to feel like it's 94, 75 right now. It's Football Friday, and we're supposed to be live at University High School. We're excited about going there. They always show us a lot of love, and they also feed us a whole lot of food every time we're there.
Yes.
But I got a text last night about 5:15. It says, hey, just got news from University High School that construction contractors cut the fiber optic cable. They have AT&T on campus right now trying to fix it. They don't have a timeline as when it's going to be done. However, they're hopeful it'll be done tonight before tomorrow morning. Just want to let you guys know. And I wrote back, if we don't get a confirmation tonight, we're going to have to stay in the studio. And Alexis wrote back, said, okay, I'll keep you posted. Rice Man says, okay, thanks for the heads up. Then about 7, I say, hey, listen, if it's not fixed by 9 tonight, we have to stay in the studio because you got to cancel a lot of stuff if it's not going to happen. We have a promotional team that's going out there. I think, Brian, your son was first time was going to be out there.
Yeah, he was excited, too, because he's never worked with the show before as a gig. So
Yep.
And hopefully they told like all the cheerleaders and football players not to get up extra early to come in.
Well,
and
we told them.
Yeah.
At 6:49, I said, listen, and we got a text about 8:33. Alexa said they're still out. And I said, okay, then we're going to stay in studio. Let Cam, who works at the studio, let him know so we won't need him. And he said, okay, so we're not there. I do hope that they did that and told them not to come in.
Yeah, my son was on a little date. And he was going to cut it early so he could get to sleep. And I texted him. I said, you can stay out late.
Yep. So, it would be, if we all got there and it still wouldn't be fixed, then we'd all have to come back here. And so 9 o'clock was that time, that cutoff time. So if they got it fixed, then I'm glad you did. But that's why we're not there. And it does happen. You get somebody to do something in your home and something messes up. I had not this house that I live in now, but the one that burnt down. No one lived there for like like 2 years. It was a foreclosure. It was doing that foreclosure time. So I had to have the whole lawn redone, and they had to kill the grass that was there and pull it up. Well, when they was pulling it up, the cable that went to my neighbor's yard, they just ripped that thing all to hell.
Oh, yeah.
It took everything out. And I saw the cable in the yard, and I'm like, oh, I hope it's mine. And he came over and said, hey, man, I know you're new here, but your lawn people. And so I don't know how it was done, but they fixed it within 2 to 3 days. I was apologetic. He said, I know it wasn't you, but your people made the mistake and they pulled the cable up. And I guess they had to somebody had to pay for it.
Yeah.
But it took about 3 days. When have you ever hired somebody and they messed up something else? You ever do that?
No, I haven't had that happen, thankfully. That would be terrible if I ruined something for the neighbors because they'd be all over the Facebook page talking about it. I already didn't know.
Wasn't that a news story where somebody had something done and there was a leak that kept happening? I'm trying to think. It was a story, and they had to go back to the people that did it, and they're like, we're not responsible. And the other people say, you are responsible. But the whole time, there's a leak going into these.
My wife's dealt with that with like townhouses that she's sold. Like the people above you cause the problem, but and then the people below that like won't pass inspection.
Oh yeah,
but like who fixes it? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they. In my old condo, I had a leak. It was just a drip.
Yep.
Like every, I'd say hour. But after years, it gone down 3 units, and they told me I had to pay. And that's what insurance is for.
Ooh.
Ray, you ever have a situation where you had some work done and they messed up something else?
No, the only thing I can really think of is that my old house, we got the house painted, and the guy accidentally backed his truck into my fence.
Woo, that's it.
But luckily, it was one of those plastic fences, so it like buckled, but we could push it backwards.
When something like that happens, it gets real awkward.
Yeah. And so I think that he was trying to play it off like we didn't know, but so no, but it was fine. It ended up being okay. We didn't have to pay extra or anything, but he felt so bad.
Oh, you feel bad about it, get it fixed.
Yeah.
Nerese, anything with your condos?
Not me in particular, but I saw it firsthand with my friend. They were doing Taverntine on her floor, and I guess the design, the pattern, the way they were supposed to layer it down, they messed it all up, and she walked and she's like, take it out, do it again. I paid for it, so do it the right way.
Take it out, do it again.
Yeah, she said it with her chest.
And you know what they say?
Right, sis.
They say, hold on, we got to call the boss. They don't make that call on their own.
Well, they had to rip out all of my pool tile because it was wrong and redo it. But same thing, they got to call the boss.
Got to call the boss.
Call the boss real quick. And the boss says, do it. Because you got to do it.
You got to do it. But that's not one of them calls they make on their own. They don't go, all right, man, we'll do that. Hold on a second. Hey, man, she's mad. We got to get this done. When was there a situation where you hired someone to do something and they mess something up? The reason we're not at University High School is, and it happens, a little accident in the fiber optics. Usually they have a little sign to say fiber optics are here, and I guess they didn't see that sign, and they cut them, so we're not there. When, for you, something occurred, you had some work done, and it messed something else up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is always available to text 41067. Live streamers, good morning. Social media, let's get it done. You hired someone to come to your house, and they messed something else up. What did they mess up? Tell us about it right here on Johnny's House. Sabrina Carpenter on Johnny's House, 655 is going to be, feel like 94, 75 right now, 30% chance of rain. We're not at University High School because maintenance cut a fiber optic, so we're not there. I heard some of the kids were told not to come, and some showed up. I apologize, but they knew last night, so it's on your school.
Yeah.
So let's find out, when did you have some work done and people mess something up? Nadine from Winter Springs, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
All right, what happened?
Friday.
Happy Friday.
So, the beginning of the year, I had gotten, I live in a townhome condo, and I have 2 floors. So I did the stairs upstairs, and the floor is like laminate. And to understand, like, when you get stairs done in your house, it's like triple the price of the flooring. So it was very expensive.
Okay.
And then, so they did the work, and then like a week later, I ended up getting like a new mattress and bed frame. So the delivery guys, when there were 2 of them, when they were taking the stuff up the stairs, like each guy was trying to take up the box for the bed, and then the one was trying to take the frame. Like the 2 of them could have done it together. So as they were going up the stairs, they scraped my the edge of the stairs, so it looked like little water drops of paint like along the edges. So there's about like 9 stairs that like half the stairs had to be fixed. So I had to go through the delivery company to get me the money to have the
and that took a while.
Put the floors in.
Yeah,
I was so annoyed because going through all the paperwork. But like I said, stairs.
Now, did you let them know? Did you let them know when it was happening?
So at the very end of the delivery, my son noticed that there were dots on the floor, and he's like, "Mom, there's dots." So I went and talked to the delivery guy, and they tried to deny that it was.
Of course,
them.
you're gonna deny it. Well, girl, I would like that. No, don't come in here with that. You did that one. Hold on, Nadine. From Kissimmee, Patrick.
Yes, good morning.
All right, what happened, man? Somebody got some work done and messed something else up?
Well, it wasn't me getting work done, but my neighbor that just moved in behind me was doing some construction, and it cut my internet cord, and they could not find where the cord was cut at. Like, so the company just couldn't find where it was missing. So it took them about 3 days or almost 4, and with kids without internet.
Oh, yeah, your house was rough, man.
Oh, no, I'm going to need your Wi-Fi password.
Be what they say.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said new construction in Mount Dora that nobody in Mount Dora wants, by the way.
I got to throw that in there.
They hit a main water line, and it took out the entire city's water for a couple of days.
That's where you go. Oopsie. My bad. Celebrity News, Ray, what's going on?
The latest on the Diddy development.
On the way on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so the investigation into Diddy is far from over.
Okay.
Far from over. It is just now ramping up. So what they're saying is that one person has been subpoenaed to testify in front of a grand jury.
Just one?
Just one person as of right now. Because you need like confirmation to subpoena these people.
Yeah.
You need evidence. You need all that stuff. So what they're saying is that there's at least 2 people that are willing to cooperate with the feds for the ongoing investigation with Diddy. One of them is willing to testify, and it is a current sex worker. So
a current one.
Yes, who claims that they were involved with Diddy back in 2014. So the feds are still trying to gather information and interview witnesses. One of them confirmed. Grand jury, all of it, they're willing to go down. You know, like it's very exciting to see these people come forward because we need as many people to come forward to like confirm.
Their story, without knowing what the story is, has to match up with the stories they've been told.
So the grand jury already indicted him on racketeering, conspiracy, sex trafficking by force, fraud, and transportation to engage in prostitution. Diddy was denied bail twice, obviously, we know that. And the judge yesterday, the judge reaffirmed the previous decision to hold him without bail pending trial, and he currently remains behind bars in New York's notorious detention center. But they reaffirmed that we are okay with our decision to deny bail for you twice. So, so one sex worker confirmed to go in front and testify in front of a grand jury.
Now, she's not a sex worker, but Audrey O'Day said, I know everything. Talk to me.
I think the sex worker is a dude.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, because they were hiring.
So one of them's a dude and one of them's a female. So another thing is people are wondering about Justin Bieber because there's a lot of videos that are coming forward. Justin Bieber has been in Diddy's circle since he was a young kid.
Because, Bieber was discovered by Usher. Usher, when he was 12 years old, his mom sent him to live with Diddy.
Yes.
So that's where the connection is.
So, and the crazy thing is that Justin Bieber even collaborated last year with Diddy. And so Justin Bieber reportedly is not handling this very well. His representative came out and said that he was featured on Diddy's most recent album. And if he had known any of this, there is no way he would have done that. The sources are claiming that Justin Bieber didn't know about any of this insanity and that he had this long break from Diddy, and he believes that most of this probably took place when he distanced himself from Diddy.
Now, this is what I think. I think everybody knew about it, but there was and you would go to his party, but there was a certain time of the evening you left.
Like you knew at some point it became that. If you stayed, you were cool with it. If you left, you weren't.
So according to Justin Bieber's sources, he is very disturbed by the Diddy news and is unwilling to process it or discuss it. So he has shut off completely anybody that wants to interview him, talk to him, or question him about, his experience with Diddy.
Yeah. It's like having a party, and the party's jumping off, and everybody's having a good time, and all of a sudden, out of the blue, a dude walked by with jeans, no shirt on, and he's has baby oil. All right, let's wrap it up. We're leaving.
Yeah.
Because you know what's going to happen.
He's a child. He was a child.
Yeah, everybody knew. Like, there's not a person that was in his circle that didn't know. You were just either
if you went to that party,
you were either cool with it or you weren't.
When you weren't, yeah, that's how it was. Either you were or you weren't. I mean, with him, I think he's just afraid of what people are saying. I honestly don't think anything happened between them.
No.
With Diddy?
No, I don't.
I think the Usher thing is questionable.
Usher ain't saying a word.
No, but he said he saw things.
Yeah, he did. And he said that if I had children, I would never let them stay with Diddy.
Oh, he said he saw a lot of stuff, but he never said what. All right, we're going to come back with those stories that are weird, but they are true with Brian Grimes next on Johnny's House. It's 7:08. It is Johnny's house, and it's the weekend of the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Woo-hoo! And you can listen tonight as we will in our home. Partly cloudy, 30% chance of rain. Heat index of 94, 75 right now. Weird stories of the true, Brian Grimes.
Fantasy football, not that serious.
I heard something about the FBI. Is that your
yes,
story?
This is this guy Matthew.
Okay, what happened?
He's a Philly fan, so this really shouldn't shock you. The Department of Justice had to go and get this guy, and he's now completed 2 counts of counts of interstate and foreign communication of a threat. So it all started because there was a disagreement with one of the guys in his fantasy football league.
Okay.
So here's what he did. He discovered that a person in the league that he is having some problems with was in a study abroad in Norway program.
Okay.
So he submitted an anonymous tip through the internet to the Norwegian police that the person that he was having a problem with planned to carry out a mass shooting in Norway.
What?
Wow.
So obviously the Norwegian authorities had to, he had a problem with him online. So he said, let me find out. Oh, he's in Norway? Let me give an anonymous tip to go mess this guy up. So the FBI wasted hundreds of man hours investigating the tip, and then he admitted that he made it up. He also contacted the University of Iowa, claiming that a member of his fantasy football chat group was planning a bombing at the school, knowing that he wasn't really going to do that, but he was having a problem with the guy. And so he figured I would, call it a bomb threat in his name.
I've never played fantasy football. I don't, what's wrong with you? But how do you have a problem with someone?
Well,
you have your teams and you have your picks.
People just troll all the time, too.
I mean, sports is a junk talking thing.
Yeah, okay.
So if we're in a fantasy football league and I'm beating you, I talk junk to you.
And I have nothing to come back with.
Right.
I got a problem with
it. If somebody else trades and I see you're trading with someone and I got a problem with that, I might do it. I've known people to do some pretty slimy things in fantasy football leagues.
Okay.
Not this. This is ridiculous. But now he's facing 5 years in prison, 3 years of supervised release, a $250,000 fine, and a whole bunch of other fines.
That's when you ask yourself, I hope, was it worth it?
No, well, here's the thing.
Oh, no, the answer is no.
The thing is with him, it's obvious he has too much time. If you play fantasy football and then go on with your life and enjoy it, it sounds to me like that was his life.
And he just, he's never faced consequences before.
Okay.
Because if you had faced consequences for anything in your life, you would know you don't want to mess with this.
Yeah.
Like, are we talking about like a grown
It's a grown
adult
man.
here?
He's 25.
Yeah, it's a grown man.
Oh, my
That's a grown man.
Yeah, he's 25 years old. So.
Oh, I have a problem with you? Hey, listen, he's doing a, what?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's wild.
Weird.
I'm
weird
in a
but true.
fantasy football league right now. I'm not going to do that to anybody.
Yeah.
We're good. There's a new app that's coming out called the Death Clock. It predicts the exact date that you are going to die.
Oh, my God. Like personally?
Yes.
Not the world?
Is it 100% accurate?
Well, so here's what it is. It's $40 a year. And what it does is it assesses your health daily.
Oh, okay.
Asks you questions daily. And as long as you answer it honestly and it gets your steps, all your other stuff. It basically calculates the day that it thinks you're going to die based on what you're doing to yourself. The idea is to make you be more healthy.
Yeah.
You download this app.
40 months a year.
$40 a year. You download the app, you answer it honestly, and your death clock is ticking. If you do things to make yourself healthier, your death clock changes. If you do things to make yourself less healthy, it pushes your death date up a little bit probably. So it's basically to motivate you.
It ain't got nothing to do with a car just happen to swerve by in your lane. And
Well, yeah, I don't think you can predict that. I mean, it's AI, but it ain't that AI. And this is crazy. Y'all need to get ready. Astronomers say that there is a large asteroid nicknamed God of Chaos that right now is going to barely miss the Earth in 2029. Probably. So they have new simulations that have found there's a slim chance that it hits us. It's as big as the Eiffel Tower. They said it's definitely big enough to take out an entire city. Now, it's going to be around 20,000 miles away from us, which I know sounds far, but in the grand scheme, it's really not. And they say other objects bump into asteroids all the time. That changes their course. So researchers have done this, and they said it could be a possibility with this one over the next 5 years that something bumps it into us.
Yeah.
So they said that there's a slight chance it could happen. It's extremely unlikely, but it's still possible that the God of Chaos.
But isn't there a department that just all they do is look at asteroids that could possibly hit the Earth? Yeah.
So right now they could be developing the Messiah somewhere that's going to go up there and save us, and then in the soft limestone caves in the Midwest, they're going to...
We sent it, and it did not work.
Right.
I hope. No, I pray that we're all going to be safe.
Yeah, so 2029, God of Chaos got hit us. That's really going to mess up your Death Clock app.
Yeah. And I ain't got no money to get one of them tickets on, what they call them, the ARC.
Oh, yeah.
So Wow.
No, we're going to be on our own.
Yeah, you're pretty much on our own. I'm going to be with who I with, hug until it happens. That's what's going to go down. We come back, we're going to try to find some places for you to dine and hang out over the weekend. That's why we have our girl, Susie, the foodie, recommending places next on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station on a Friday morning. It is Johnny's House. It's going to be partly cloudy, isolated thunderstorms. Don't worry about it, though. It's only 30% chance. Going to feel like it's 94 with our heat index 75. And fall starts on when? Is it Saturday or Sunday?
Officially?
Sunday?
Officially,
I
Sunday?
think it's Sunday.
The 22nd.
22nd. All right, you need to get out and find a place to do something different. That's why we bring her in every Friday. It is our girl, Susie the Foodie. Hey, Susie.
Hey, good morning.
How have you been? You sound wide awake.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Didn't you go on a trip or are you going on a trip?
Well, we went to Atlanta last weekend, and then I leave Monday for New Orleans.
Look at you. Okay.
You all over the world.
That's where the food is in New Orleans, man.
I've never been, so I'm excited.
You've never been to New Orleans?
That's a surprise.
Oh, I've always wanted to go, but I never had anyone that wanted to go with me. You know?
Well, listen, New Orleans used to be about the nightlife, not anymore. It's
food.
the food.
So good.
The food. All right, Susie. Locally, tell us some place we need to check out.
So next weekend, there's going to be the Moonlight Fest at the Acre, which is like an Asian festival. They'll have lots of Asian food, Chinese drummers, and even lion dancing.
Really? And where's the Acre?
I think it's in Winter Park.
Is it Winter Park? Okay.
They do a bunch of events and stuff there. Yeah, it's on Edgewater
Yeah,
Drive.
so-
Oh, in Edgewater. Okay.
Really cool spot.
Okay. All right. What else you got?
All right. If you want to try the viral Dubai chocolate bar, Peter Brook Chocolates in Winter Park is now making them. And you can even get a Dubai chocolate donut from Shipley Donuts.
So
either if you want to.
Why did this go viral? What's so special about it?
So it is like shredded phyllo dough, pistachio cream. Sometimes people will put tahini in it too, and then it's just covered in chocolate. But people put like glitter and gold flakes on the chocolate bars, so it looks expensive.
Oh my goodness! Wow. And where can you get it from again?
Peterbrook and Winter Park, and
They're good people. I know them. They do
Yeah.
chocolate right.
Yeah.
They do it right. No
they
joke.
got good stuff there for sure.
They really do. All right. And what else? Uh-oh.
Gideon's has a guava and cream cheese cookie this month for Hispanic Heritage Month.
Hey.
Wow. Okay.
So it's like their giant cookies filled with guava and cream cheese.
It's something about that cookie. People stand in line for it and don't mind.
Oh, at Disney Springs,
Yes.
there's always
Do not
a line.
mind
Yeah.
standing in line. It's that and Legos. That's where you can find the lines. All right.
I'll tell you, their cookies and cream cookie is like my favorite cookie in the world.
In the world. In the whole world.
Yeah, it is so good.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
All right, and last but not least, this is embarrassing, but I just learned that Camping World is a different name now, I think.
Is it?
Is it?
Really?
Did they change their name?
The stadium?
Soccer stadium?
Oh, the soccer
Oh,
stadium's
yeah.
a different name.
Yes.
Camping World's a different stadium than the soccer stadium, yes.
The
Yes.
Internco
I
Stadium.
thought it was Camping World. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize
No,
that.
Camping
But
World's
the
the
Yeah,
big
the-
stadium.
yeah, the
soccer
soccer
stadium is
stadium.
Inter&Co, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it changed
okay,
last
so
year.
the soccer, I got you. I was so confused
Yes.
when I was reading it. I was like, what?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So if you're going to go to a soccer game, our friends at Poppy Smash are now serving burgers at the soccer stadium.
Okay. All right.
Yes, they'll be having their Poppy Chulo and their OG burger. So if you're there, you can get some good food.
Well, they're playing well, and they should be making it to the playoffs, so there's some more games. I think there's 5 games left in the season, but then the playoffs
Yeah.
start. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Well, listen, you have safe travels on the New Orleans, and make sure you get you one of them beignets and some crawfish, autofin.
Go to Acme Oyster. That place is so good.
Yes.
You're like the 5th person to tell me that.
Yeah, you have to wait in line.
Check it
Like
out.
you can't get reservations. They just start lining up, and then you just get in when you get in. But it was so good.
Also, don't be afraid of the rats on the streets.
Yeah. And,
Oh,
and,
no.
and that strong smell of urine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
you're
good.
good.
Oh, no.
Hey, that's part of the whole atmosphere.
Experience, yep.
It really
Yep.
experience.
The vibe.
It is. Susie, where can they find you?
It is Susie the Foodie, SOOZIE the Foodie.
All right, have fun. Be safe.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, you guys are putting all that information up
Yeah,
on our
I'm working
social
on it
media.
right now.
We come back. We'll talk about, and I don't think that's ever happened to me before, been trolled on the internet. Someone on the show has. We'll tell you about that next on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station on a Friday. It is Johnny's House. Get out and do something this weekend. It's not as hot and humid. Every now and then you'll see a fall breeze go through, but it ain't here yet. It's going to be partly cloudy, 30% chance of rain. 88 is our high, but it's going to feel like it's 94. It is 75 right now. I've never been trolled, and I do believe that people that troll people have nothing to do, and they just sit around and look for an opportunity to troll someone, or they're angry at somebody for something. And I don't even know what's the end result of trolling, to let people know that you're
like they're getting gaslit
or something.
I mean, the end game is because you're just a jerk and you want to push a button.
Yes.
I mean, that's really it.
Ray, you want to go into detail on yours? Or?
Yeah, sure. So I was hesitant to pitch this and talk to you guys about it because I'm like, this is what a troll wants. The troll wants attention.
Yes,
they
they
want
do.
you to acknowledge them,
Yep.
which I did acknowledge her because
Yep.
I was like, this is extreme.
Okay.
So somebody yesterday went to my Instagram and they went back like 114 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's trolling.
So they scrolled through my stuff, went back 114 weeks ago and just started commenting on my stuff, like accusing me of all these things, how I like faked my happiness.
Do you know the person?
I have no idea who this person is. No
even
idea.
though you can go to their Instagram, you can't.
I have no idea.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen this person, heard of this person, and we have no mutual friends. So it's weird.
Now, some trolls make up an account just to do that,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
and I think that this person has been banned from social media a couple times because this is a new account.
Yeah,
And
okay.
she even posted, because I went to her page and it was like, I'm never making another Instagram account. This is my third one or something like that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, because you are just a troll.
By saying going back that far, when you go back that far, you're pretty much alerting that person, I'm trolling you.
Yes.
So her end result, or that person's end result, is to do what? Make you feel discomfort?
I guess so.
Make you feel bad?
Or just to get attention. I think that's what it was. It was to just
get
push
your attention
buttons to
until
get, yeah.
and you what did you write back? I mean, don't tell me exactly, but how do you respond to something like that?
Well, I was like, you're what's wrong with this world.
Okay.
You're the reason why people like unfortunately commit suicide, and you need to stop trolling. And
But
she
that
was
made them
like,
feel good.
Yeah, and she was like, well, the more you respond, the more I'm gonna respond. And I was like, no S, like no, I get that. That's what the troll lifestyle is.
Exactly.
Like I understand, but like I was trying to shut her down. Like you're what's wrong with this world.
Yeah,
But they don't. That's not going to work.
No.
Because it's
No.
logic.
I know.
It took me a long time to realize they want me to hit
Yeah.
back. And
Yes.
and I'm always like, this will be the last time I respond. And then they say something that made me go, wait a second, I got to respond again. But finally, I mute them. And when you mute them, it's over. Then you're good.
Here's the thing. Like me, I don't respond to that stuff. But we all know there's certain days, for whatever reason, it gets you.
Yes.
And I don't know about y'all, but how many of you have stood by your keyboard with your hands in claw position and you had to pull it back?
Well, yesterday was one of those days for me. Yesterday was
whatever
one of those
reason.
days I
Yeah.
was like, do not mess with me today.
Today.
Like I felt that when I woke up yesterday, and then this girl went back 114 weeks ago, and I actually DM'd her, and I said, you do not want to start this, and you don't want to play this game. I was like, you do not want to play this game.
Did they respond back to that?
No, she saw it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. That's wow. I've
We
never
shut
been.
that
Brian, you ever been
down.
trolled?
Yeah. I mean,
And what was yours about?
Anything. They usually just like Ray. They find something and then just hit. And
Yeah.
once they know that they got you, that's it.
Yeah.
It's over.
The crazy thing is that some people were coming to my defense too, and then that's when
Yeah.
they're like, "Oh, more people involved,"
Yeah.
and she started
Yeah.
talking about like weight. She started talking about other things, and
Yeah.
I'm like, "You don't."
Yeah.
That's where that's a low blow. Talking about people's image,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
You know what?
Generally speaking, they throw out as much as possible because something's gonna push your button.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
whatever it is, then they're like, that's my one, and then they just keep going. Muting is the only thing that stops it.
Then I think I have been trolled. If going by what you said, Ray, because there's been people that say something, and you listeners who I love to death attack.
Yes.
Y'all destroy this person.
And that's why I was telling her, you don't want to play this game, honey. Like
That happened to me the other day with this was a while ago. Someone was saying that like, oh, Nerissa needs to stop speaking Spanish, and I was like, there's a reason why we are all diverse in this morning show.
Yeah.
Like we are hitting different targeted audience. And then the defense came in from the listeners like so hard. They're like, she's literally saying one or two words in Spanish. She's not literally speaking.
You can speak
the
Spanish
whole,
if you want to speak Spanish.
Yeah.
That's on you. Good. Ness,
Yeah.
how do you say shut up in Spanish again?
Cállate la boca.
Cállate la boca. Ah!
That's not how you say it.
Close to it. It's like me saying names. You know what I was trying to say. You know what I was gonna
No, you
try
said
to
it pretty
say.
good though.
Okay. I want to find out from you, have you been trolled? And if you are a troll, I would love to have a straight up interview with a troll.
Me too.
This is what you do. You go around. It makes you happy to rile people up. That's your thing. You love to do it. I have questions. I ain't gonna dog you or anything like that. I just want to know, why do you do that? Why does someone take the time out of their day to go like 146 weeks to comment on something? You're pretty much letting me know I am going after you for some reason. Do you have the satisfaction of knowing that, okay, Ray is considered a celebrity, I got her to react to me? What's the end game? Do you really mean what you're saying? You're trying to get some type of emotion out of me? I'm just kind of curious. I don't have that time. It's not that I don't have the time. I don't got the energy, man. Maybe when I was younger, I would. I just sit around and start trolling people.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't got time. You hit me up, I'm like, I'm too tired to even respond. You do you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream and social media. We want to hear from you. You're already out there. Have you ever been trolled? Why do you think so? And if you troll, this is what you do, please, we want to talk to you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us now on Johnny's House. Look, babe, this is Johnny's house on Friday where there's a 30% chance of rain. Otherwise, it's going to be partly cloudy today. Starting to cool off a little bit. 88 is like it's 94, and it's still 75 right now. I got trolled yesterday. Somebody went back 146 weeks to troll on a photo. I do you. Oh, you want to thing we want to know. Nicole from Apopka, good morning.
Morning.
Wake?
I am. I've been up since like 5. I had to drive the kids all over to get them to school, and probably on my 4th cup of. So this is kind of crazy. It blew up from nothing a few years ago on social media. Actually, restaurant, but the owner was a little wacky, and so she left a review saying that she had ran into some issues with them, like with the restaurant and so forth. And I agree. Made my kid cry one night at dinner.
Man, what kind of restaurant is that?
Yeah. It was insane. And unfortunately, but he was crazy.
Okay.
And so he ended up,
Okay.
I'm not the one that left the comment, but started responding to me, leaving all kinds of derogatory. Find some.
The owner of the restaurant?
Yes.
Oh, hell
the owner of the restaurant. And just went like crazy out there, saying all kinds of stuff. Again, I just responded. And this is in a 98% had my back. And I left one star reviews.
Yep.
Closed the restaurant down, went out of business. So here's the funny part. She went to work where I worked at, and I was in a position over him. He had no clue who I was. No clue at all. And so, but I knew who he was. And I ended up going and opening a restaurant. Tries to open up a.
Told him, man, just be quiet. Cook.
Yeah, seriously.
Cook and be quiet. Thank you, Nicole. Brian, anything over there?
Let's see. XOMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said the best way they deal with them is just to laugh at everything they say. Yep, you're right. Just laugh.
Yeah.
Because that makes them more mad because
Yeah.
it's not getting to you.
Then it's flipping. And now you ain't making me mad. I'm making you mad. Celebrity news coming up on a little bit. What you got?
The next group to have a residency in Las Vegas.
Who is it? We'll find out together on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
We are live from the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Yeah, we are.
Just
Why are you
kidding.
hurting our feelings like that?
I'm just
Wow.
kidding.
Doing it at the Aria. Ready to go next door and check it all out.
We are not at the iHeartRadio Music Festival, but it does kick off tonight. You
Yeah,
can
it does.
listen to it live right here on XL 1067, but also tomorrow night is night number 2. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because one group that is performing tomorrow night is New Kids on the Block.
Yep.
And they're in Vegas right now getting ready for it. And they just made a huge announcement during an outdoor fan event for iHeartRadio that they will be launching their Las Vegas residency.
Oh, really? Where?
So New Kids on the Block will be at the Dolby Live at Park MGM.
Okay.
That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they-
Wasn't Aerosmith there?
I
Is
think
that the
they
same
were,
one?
yeah.
They said that we plan on maximizing everything that the amazing Dolby Live at Park MGM has to offer to create the most incredible New Kids on the Block concert ever.
Wow.
They said that as well as like everything that Las Vegas has to offer, they're so excited to create multiple events directly to engage with their fans. It's going to be called The Right Stuff.
Wow.
After their 1988 song. But the two sessions for their Las Vegas residency kick off June and July, so next summer.
Okay.
And then there's another session in November of next year.
I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so the New Kids on the Block have been out since 1984. Is it the same group of people?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Same fellas,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Good for them.
They've done some solo stuff here and there, and they've
as a group.
taken breaks, but they've never swapped out anybody.
You're telling that story, and I know where the theater is, and that's because the last time we were at the iHeartRadio, we had to go past that because it was so
Yeah.
hot outside that
Right.
we would go to our hotel,
We
but
go
we had
through
to
the
go
park.
to the park.
Yeah, and then we go right by the
I
Dolby
I'm sorry, I
Theater.
floated over
Yeah,
there.
Yeah, sure did.
Yeah, I know exactly where it
really
is.
nice. Yeah.
But they're stoked to be there.
Oh, yeah.
so-
Actually, Park MGM's where we went and picked up our credentials.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow.
In that room.
We sound real bitter.
I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be listening tonight. Mean mugging.
Yeah. It's going on until like 2 a.m. on our time.
Yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah.
So, anyways, tickets go on sale for New Kids on the Block next Friday if you want to get those residency tickets.
Mm-hmm.
Sabrina Carpenter, we're talking about the holidays. Lots of things are kicking off. We're towards the end of September, which means the holidays are basically here.
Oh, yeah.
She's bringing the holiday spirit to Netflix this year. It's called A Nonsense Christmas with Sabrina Carpenter.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes, this is really going to jingle your bells. But she's going to have unexpected duets and comedic guests. She said you don't want to miss this.
Oh, it's like a variety show?
Yeah, so it's going to be like
Oh.
a special on Netflix. So it's going to be different episodes with different duets.
Oh.
Some interviews or like some guests that you want to watch. But December 6th is when that kicks off.
If you ever wonder why artists, some artists, mostly pop artists and country too, come out with a Christmas album because they want that one hit that's forever money.
Yes.
If you can get one song.
Like the Mariah Carey song.
Yes, if you can get that one song that is a holiday classic, you get that forever. Mariah gets what, about $40 million first of the year every year?
Yeah, she makes millions. Every Christmas, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they want, that forever money.
So how do you feel about Doja Cat doing jazz music?
I haven't heard it. I like to hear it.
No, that's what she wants to do next.
I say go for it.
Yeah.
As long as you ain't messing it up.
So, I mean, she's done hip-hop, R&B, alternative. She's done a lot of things, but she said the next thing she wants to tackle is jazz
I'll
and
listen.
neo-soul.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Now, if Andre 3000 can sell out shows blowing through
A flute?
a stick.
Now, he can play instruments, though. Can she play
Oh, yeah.
instruments, or is she just going to sing along with the jazz
I don't
group?
know, but she was having like an intimate conversation, and she was talking about the jazz stuff tends to get like pushed to a side, but she really wants to start doing that, and that's like her project
Good.
next.
I'm
I'll
about
listen.
this. Yeah, we don't
I'll
really
listen.
hear jazz music too much.
No, I listen to it every day.
Yeah.
I go to
my
a-
house.
You know, like,
At my
oh, no,
house.
you don't mean like out.
Yeah, yeah.
I
you
go
know?
to a badass jazz bar on Disney property, Scat Cats.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
that place is cool.
Brian, I keep telling you I need to get out there.
Yeah. So, she's made history. She was the first female rapper to be a headliner for Coachella. So if
Okay.
you look at her credentials, she's done so
No,
much.
but you know what? She's pushing her creativity. Her thing is, okay,
Yeah.
I've mastered this. Let me try the jazz game. And yeah, if she comes out with something, keep me up to that.
All right.
Up to date. If she got anything, I'll definitely listen to it.
I will.
All right, we try to do this every now and then. We try to make you famous. listen, if you got something going on, we want to put it out there. We'll explain more next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is 807 and partly cloudy. It's a few gusty winds. Heat index of 94, even though the high is supposed to be 88 and it's 75 now. Fall start. What was it? Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday. 22nd.
You can expect nothing to change here locally. All right. Once a week, we try to give people, local people love that are doing certain things. If you're, one of those artists out there, or you're selling a product and you're not a major corporation, and you say, you know what, I would be a multimillionaire if people knew about what I do. Well, what we try to do is give you that opportunity, give you that everyday person that's out there trying to do a side hustle, or you got something that's going on where people can follow you or see what you're doing on social media. You got to have some type of social media account. That's why we call it Make You Famous. They got to be able to follow you somewhere, okay? They need to go, okay, I make this, and this. Well, how can they find you? I can give out my phone number. They need to be able to find out, where you are, where you're located, and look at your stuff, and then maybe purchase it. So what is it that you're doing that you want people to follow you? Why do you want to be famous for the stuff that you want to do? You could be in social media. You could be one of those influencers. There's a lot of influencers in this town.
Yeah.
They're so big because opening nights, they invite y'all because you are influencers. And you're supposed to influence. But you're like, you know what? I'd be a great influencer if I had people follow me. So we're going to give you an opportunity to make you famous. What is it that you do that people should know about? What do you do that's so unique that people want to go, you know what? That's interesting. I want to follow this person. Or you do that? That's interesting. I want to see this. What is it that you do? Major corporations, I'm sorry, they're saying you need to call our sales department.
Yeah, right.
They will hook you right up.
Yeah, if you have an advertising budget, this ain't for you.
This is not for you. This is just for people out there that's trying to make it, trying to get ahead. The average everyday person that has a dream or has an idea, and you say all you need is people to see what it is, and you would go woof, through the roof. Now it's time to call and let us know what it is. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Again, you got to have some type of social media that people can follow. All right, the first ones in will be the first ones we talk to. And again, have something that you got to be able to ready to sell yourself. And a lot of people have been calling for their friends to be able to express what it is that you do, because your excitement is what's going to make people excited to go to whatever site that you give us. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're going to try to make you famous, but we got to find out about you, so call us now. That's the only way to get in right here on Johnny's House. 822 Johnny's house. It's Friday, 75. Going to feel like it's 94, and there is a slight 30% chance of rain. This is why I try to give the average everyday person an opportunity. We call it make you famous, but you got to be doing something that people want to know about or want to follow you. Let's start out from Winter Garden. Hey, Andy, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Why should we make you famous? What do you do?
I am a local author, so I write young adult stories, and
Okay.
I have a book coming out next month.
Really? And what is your book about? What's the name of your book?
It is called Covalence, and it's being published with a local Central Florida press, actually. And it's about a young girl who is assigned to be a builder in society, and when she turns 17, she has to bond with another of her kind to continue her line, and she doesn't want to do that. So she tries to use her resources to build a plane and try to run from the city and escape the ceremony, and in doing so...
That's the Hunger Games.
No. That's an arena.
That's pretty cool.
That's an arena competition. But yes, it's very similar in the vein of Hunger Games, Uglies, Divergent.
Yes.
The dystopian era that is coming back now.
Nice.
Now, how can they find your book? How can they find you?
You can find me anywhere, Twitter, Instagram. I am at Andy Smith Books, and that's ANDIE Smith Books. And everything on my links on there to order the book.
And how old are you, Andy?
I am 27.
And when you sit down and write a book, that stuff just pops into your brain and it hits the keyboard and it's out there.
Yeah, I actually had a dream about this one, and I woke up and had to write the whole thing, and I actually wrote it in about a month.
Wow.
Wow, that's
It was
awesome.
a different experience, yeah.
Wow. Do you sit down and talk to your friends about your books?
I do, yeah. They're very supportive.
Because I'm like, that's pretty cool, Andy. You crazy, though.
In a good way, I hope.
No, it is not. Listen, creative people got to be different. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Wow. Well. Good luck with that. When can people start buying it?
It's available for pre-order now, and it comes out October 15th.
Okay. Once again, where can they find you? Because we're going to put it up on our social media too.
Thank you. At Andy Smith Books, ANDIESMITHBOOKS.
All right. You hold on a second, man. I look at people that can write like that. From Winter Springs, Elijah. Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. First-time caller.
First-time caller. Elijah got a first-time caller number. That number's just for you, Elijah. So when you call back, you say, I'm Elijah, and this is my first-time caller number. Hold on. We got to give you the number first. Nerese, what is Elijah's first-time number?
It is 4160.
What's your number?
4160.
Welcome to Johnny's house, Elijah. Come on in.
Hi.
All right. So
Good morning.
why should we make you famous?
Well, I am an actor. And I love that you said creative people have to be different because my entire life I've heard that, and that is just such a beautiful sentiment. I'm an actor, and right now I am doing a production of Junie B. Jones' Halloween show, Boo, and I Mean It, at the Orlando Family Stage. And I really think that this show is very important to get the story out because it just teaches the children of today's society to just be brave and, relish in their first theatrical experience and be empathetic and just empowering the young people of Central Florida.
Okay.
And that aligns with me because I'm an actor my entire life, and I lived in New York City for about 8 years, and I'm back in my hometown of Orlando/Winter Springs, and I just think it's so nice to empower the community that raised me as an actor.
All right, Elijah, give us some dialogue from your stage play.
I have to play a 7-year-old on stage.
Well, you can be 7-year-old on radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. He goes, what scary secrets, huh, Junie B? Halloween is not that scary.
He's so cute. I love it.
Elijah, how can they find you?
Yeah, so we run September 30th through November 1st. You can find us on OrlandoFamilyStage.com, or if you want to give me a follow, I am an influencer on TikTok and Instagram. My Instagram is Elijah Hamilton, ELIJAH Hamilton on Instagram, and my TikTok is Eli, ELI, David Hamilton on TikTok, where I do fun little theatrical get ready with me's and days of my life and trends like that.
Okay, all right. Well, you hold on a second, and we'll get that. Make sure at the end we'll tell you where you can see all of this. And from Davenport, Naomi, good morning.
Good morning.
Why should we make you famous?
Guys, well, I am an influencer on TikTok and Instagram, but more so TikTok. I did a video covering up, I'm also a makeup artist, but I did a video covering up my fiance/boyfriend's ex's name I did a good cover up where, you know, I just want to hide his ex's name on his neck.
So I had the time to screen the call with Noemi, and when she was explaining to me what she did, and I went to her page, it turns out that I actually saw one of her videos in a different, like, viral page. That, like,
Nice.
I was like blown away. I was like, okay, sis.
So you ain't like every time you saw your man's neck, he had his ex on there, so you put some makeup on it so you can't see it.
So yeah, I honestly I have strict parents, or I have, you know, Latino parents where they think that's just weird and like girls, and so every time we get together to like an event, I cover up his ex's name, and it went viral. I hit 40 million views on it, but now I'm in a stall. I don't know what else to create. You know, I just want to continue this growth. I've been blessed with, you know.
Well, listen, you hit a you hit a grand slam. 40 million is huge.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot. I mean,
yeah, I'm like, I imagine all the people that saw it, and I'm like, man, I want to grow from here. I want what's next?
Yeah,
you know,
you
what's
got to
my
continue. You got to keep be consistent with it.
well, no, but you got to understand, there's 40 million people that got their significant other name tattooed on their neck, and you helped them out.
I'm still poor.
Yeah, but look, a big video doesn't equal money.
No.
It's going to take a long time.
Actually, I've been blessed with that video within TikTok. I already monetized, so I've been blessed with a big amount with that video. I'm like, man, if I can make that money every single time.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I paid a lot of bills with that money, so.
All right, so where can they find you?
So it's Naomi Vibes on TikTok and Instagram. So Naomi Vibes, Neomi Vibes with an S, no Z, just S. Vibes.
All right, and hopefully this phone call will get you 40 million.
Let's go.
Doubt it, doubt it. We'll throw it out there. All right. So where can we? We're gonna put that up so everybody can.
Yeah, it's gonna be on our Instagram story at XL1067.
All right. We try to do this any week that we're in the studio. We'll try to throw it out there and make you famous. If there's certain things that you're doing that the public needs to know about, you let us know. We'll do it again next week. We come back. Snitches get tickets. If you don't know what it is, we'll explain it on Johnny's House. 8:34 is Johnny's house. It's time for Snitches Get Tickets. You call us up. You know some dirt or some secret on somebody. You hit us up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Somebody's going to get a $150 gift card from Live at Point Orlando. Night of entertainment on us. Snitches get tickets, but you got to snitch on somebody first on Johnny's house. That's Billie Eilish on Johnny's house, 8:36. 30% chance of rain. It's still 75, and it's going to feel 94 because it's going to be hot today. All right, we call it Snitches Get Tickets. That's all you got to do is call us up and tell something you know on somebody. Please don't use their names because they might come looking for you after you said their name on the radio. And it's a big prize today, $150 gift card to Live at Point Orlando. Narish, you were there last night for the opening, and you came back and was like, this is the place. This is my hangout.
I'm not going to lie.
Go.
I might go back tonight.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
Yeah. The grand opening is tonight, and Live at Point Orlando is a premier entertainment district for dining, unparalleled nightlife, live music, and events. And we're going to give you a $150 gift card so you can check it out. Live at Point Orlando. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Snitches Get Tickets. Nani, good morning from Winter Springs. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning to you. All right, what you got?
So when I was living with my boyfriend, I was like 19 and he was like 18. His sister was like 16, and when his parents would go to work, she would skip school and bring boys over.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I'm sure these were boys her age, though, right?
Oh yeah, of course. They're all high school boys, but still.
So you didn't tell anybody that your brother's sister was cutting school and having boys over?
Nope.
And how often did this happen?
Pretty often.
Did you at least tell your boyfriend, her brother?
Oh yeah, I told her brother.
And what did he say?
He's like, that girl's crazy.
All right. We had to go deep with the snitching, but that's okay. Let's see. From Ocala, Timothy, snitches get tickets. What you got?
Good morning. So I think I told you guys before, I flag traffic. So I have a coworker. We're on break right now, but they like to always be on the phone at work. But we have to pay attention to traffic at all times. But they still decide to be on their phone, and the boss catches them a lot.
So you have a coworker. Your job is to monitor traffic, and they're on the phone?
Yes.
All the time?
All the time.
And who are they talking to?
I don't know. They have 3 kids at home. I don't know if they're talking to their kids when they're having a babysitter. I don't know, but they're always on the phone at work.
And I'm just kind of curious, why does this bother you?
Because they're supposed to be paying attention to traffic. You know, they could cause an accident. You never know.
That's true.
Yeah.
So
that is true. Okay. All right. That's good, but we can get a little deeper.
Yeah, these are very surface.
Yeah, we can get a little deeper. Now, this is a $150 gift card to Live at Point Orlando. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. I'm afraid to go wrong.
I said do it.
Oh, boy.
Come on, Ray. Tell them what to do.
Do it.
Do it.
You won't.
You won't.
Done. XL, good morning. Who's this? Hello?
Rudy.
Rudy, how you doing, Rudy?
Hello.
I can hear you,
Good, how
Rudy.
are you?
Good, Rudy. How are you?
Good, not bad.
All right, Rudy. Snitches get tickets. What you got?
All right, so about 22 years ago, can I give you my age?
Wait a minute, Rudy. Rudy. We want some current. The snitching you doing was 22 years ago?
Yeah.
Come on,
I mean, it's still valid for today.
All right, let me hear.
All right, so 22 years ago, my brother was having difficulty at the DMV taking his written exam. So I ended up taking him there, and yeah, I guess you have like 2 times to take it before you got to redo the whole thing. So he was waiting in line. He did the eye test. He kind of gives me that winking look. He's like, you got to take it. And I'm like, what? I'm standing next to him. The lady gives him his ticket to go to the computer. And
he gave it to you?
Yeah, we kind of switched places, and I went over there and took it for him, and he passed. And
Have you felt guilty for this for 22 years? You seriously have been feel guilty.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're a good person.
All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Now, look, we're not trying to ask you to clear your burdens.
Right.
No.
I know this. Everybody wants $150. I get it.
I get it. We need some real snitching going on. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Snitches get tickets. We can do better, y'all. Call us down, Johnny's house. It's Johnny's House Friday, 8:43. I always got to tell you, it's going to be nice. 30% chance of rain. That daily rain has finally stopped. Still going to be hot and humid, though. 88 is going to feel like 94, 75 right now. All right, here it is. Snitches get tickets. And $150 gift card to the newest place in Central Florida. It is live at Point Orlando. It's Orlando's premier entertainment district for dining, unparalleled nightlife, live music, and events. You're going to go with $150. You're going to have a good time on us. But we need to hear some Snitches get tickets. Jenny from Orlando, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Jenny, what you got? Snitch.
Oh, I'm nervous to say this.
Huh?
Well, I have a coworker who is cheating on his pregnant fiance with a male coworker.
Well, damn.
No.
Well, I'm not. You calling here all, hi, good morning.
His name's Sean Combs.
How you doing, Johnny's house? I have a coworker who's cheating on his pregnant wife with a male coworker. Damn! And how do you know this?
My friend, he's my friend, and he told me, he showed me all the receipts.
What's his first and last name? I'm just kidding.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What do you mean receipts?
Well, places, times, photos.
Yeah. And that's not the worst part. The worst part is that it happened at work. It happens at work.
Wow.
So is he gay or is he just like exploring?
I mean, I was shocked. I mean, I was shocked with my friend. I was like, "You're lying." I'm like, "You need to stop lying." And he showed me the proof. I was like, "Oh my God!" Like that's.
I'm afraid to ask you what this proof is.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah. But when you saw the proof, you was like, "Okay, so this is going on."
Videos, photos.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So you couldn't just see one photo. You need to see the video.
Right.
To back it
No,
up.
because I've been working with this. I was working with this person for over 3 years, and never in my mind crossed that he would even think about being with another man. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow. Okay. All right, you hold on a second. Look on your screen. Goodness. From Cynthia from Orlando. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Good. So I had the city of Orlando put up no parking signs at the end of my cul-de-sac because there's a lot of cars that are always parking there to drop off their kids at school.
Oh,
and it
boy.
causes a lot of traffic, and they block our driveways. So I call like every day, like in the morning and in the afternoon, for them to get tickets so that they can just drive on school property. and
So you're
drop off their
snitching on yourself.
Huh?
You're snitching on yourself.
Yeah, I'm snitching on myself, yeah.
Do you have kids? I'm guessing you don't.
I do, but they're older, and I just don't want them parking there.
So how much juice did you have that you can just call the city and have them put up no parking sign?
It just takes a couple of emails to the commissioner and the transportation. You just have to be a Karen, really.
She's like, you just got to be committed.
You
Wow.
have to be focused and committed.
You got to be focused.
Were they like blocking your driveway or something?
Wow.
It's just I don't like.
Ray, she didn't want them there.
Oh, okay.
She just not
looking at my house.
She just did not want them there.
Do you live in Avalon Park? I'm just kidding.
No, I do not.
All right, you hold on a second.
Wow.
Is this the first time somebody snitched on themselves?
I think so.
From Claremont, Angela, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, snitches get tickets. What you got?
All right, so I'm a nurse, and my coworker's a nurse too. And so she forgot to lock the bathroom, and I walk in, and she's vaping in the employee bathroom. and so another nurse had walked in there and was like, "Oh my goodness, it smells so fruity in here." And in my mind, I'm like, "Yeah, that's because so and so is puffing on that watermelon, peach, grape vape in there." It's like a nicotine feed, and can't wait to go on her break.
Dang. So when the person walked in and said it smelled like vape, you told them the person's name and who did it?
No, I didn't. Oh my goodness, no, I didn't.
Oh.
She's just coming clean on the radio.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yeah, because we're nurses, and yeah.
That's right. You got to have each other's
sorry
back.
for that.
Wow.
Right.
But I can tell you didn't like it by your.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bad thing to do, but I mean,
Listen,
patients don't go near there, so it's all good.
Your job is stressful. She just
Yes.
needed a little break.
Just a little vape. All right. We have the coworker who's cheating on his wife with a male employee. You got the lady who said, listen, I call and they put up no parking signs because I want those people off in my house.
Look, I've called the police on my own party before, so I'm with her.
Employee vaping in the bathroom. Boyfriend's little sister was bringing boys in, and my man who Timothy, what was his? He calls his coworkers on the phone all the time when they should be focused on traffic. Ray, who you feeling?
I want to pick the one that's cheating with the guy, but I feel like that's made up.
Jenny, you think so?
I feel like it was too extreme that it's not real.
Okay. All right, B, who you feeling?
I'm going with the lady who called the police. Or the city.
Cynthia, who told people not to park in the yard. Nerese.
I like Nani, her boyfriend's little sister, bringing over boys.
Yeah. I like Cynthia, too, because she got no shame. Zero shame in her game. She said, I just don't want those people looking in my house. We're going to hook you up with a $150 gift card to Live at Point Orlando. Check out the grand opening. Tonight is when it's all going down. It's that time of the week. The J.J. Rice song of the day.
Love that guy.
As he calls it, the Friday happy song or something.
Feel good.
Feel good. Friday.
Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
I told y'all to email
an echo in here?
Tell them you ain't like it, but you're calling and saying that you like them so they continue to happen. That was gross. Who did that?
Not me.
Wasn't me.
I'm laughing over here.
Sucked in all the phlegm in your nose. All right, here it is, the Jeremy Rice Feel Good Friday Song of the Day. Wiz Khalifa, Young, Wild, and Free.
or used cars from $89.88. It's a win at Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
XL.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so it is Friday, so we need to talk about the new movies that are out this weekend.
Okay.
Transformers 1.
Now, this is animated, isn't it?
Yes, it's an animated story about the Optimus Prime and Megatron. So Scarlett Johansson, Chris Hemsworth, they're the voices. The other movie is Never Let Go. Halle Berry, she's in it. She's a mother of twin boys hiding deep in the woods.
That's like a scary movie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a horror movie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Let's see here. What else? I think that's the only one. Oh, The Substance. The Substance. That's Demi Moore and Dennis Quaid. So Demi Moore is a famous TV aerobics instructor who's fired on her 50th birthday by a ruthless executive played by Dennis Quaid. She hears about a black market drug that promises to create a younger, better version of herself, with the catch of being that they have to split time equally between their older and younger bodies.
Jeez.
That's
interesting.
It is different. You know,
That's like some M. Night Shyamalan type stuff.
Yeah, it's a different kind of concept.
Yeah.
I would watch that.
It's called Substance.
Okay. Yeah.
That's actually intriguing. Yeah.
Right?
It's different.
We were both, Brian and I were both listening to you, and we were both like,
Because I saw an ad for a movie, and it's already been out, but it's called, I think it's The Beach.
Okay.
And there's a beach that makes you age super fast.
That M. Night Shyamalan.
And it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. And I'm like, ooh, that sounds...
Oh, so this is like a drug that is like between your younger and then...
So it has that same like weird twist.
You got to go back and forth.
Wow. Okay. So there you go.
I take it.
I thought this was great. The drug?
Yes, I would.
That'd be so weird.
Okay, mess around. Hey, you brought young Johnny in here. Oh, damn, I'll be back.
That'd be so weird. So I thought this was a great list. It's a mental health playlist. So the top artists for mental health for each genre. So they're saying the rock genre, the Beatles, Pink Floyd, and Led Zeppelin are the top mental health specialists, like with songs that do your mind good.
Okay, you can relax with it.
Yes.
Okay.
For hip hop, Drake, Future, and Suicide Boys.
I don't see that.
I know. Pop, Melanie Martinez. She actually got her start like a decade ago on The Voice.
Okay.
Billie Eilish and Justin Timberlake.
I don't know where they got this list from.
I know. I mean, like, if they look at it and it's like they're saying rock is the most popular genre on mental health playlists. But people who listen to country and reggae tend to have the best mental health.
So these are artists that are good for your mental health?
Good for your mental health.
My son loves Suicide Boys.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So, like, maybe
good
that's
then.
why.
Well, you can't be stressed out listening to reggae either. It's nothing about the music that makes you stressed out.
Reggae and Afrobeat are like my top favorite genres.
But they say 1 in 3 healthcare professionals think that EDM is the best genre for improving mental health.
Maybe it's because you're like letting it all out, with the music.
Gives me a headache.
It makes me like feel angst.
What, you don't go to EDC?
Huh?
You don't go to EDC?
People watch. Yeah, people watch.
Also, I filled you in last hour, or 8 o'clock hour. No, 7 o'clock hour, was it? The
7.
Diddy, the latest Diddy developments about how they have 2 people that are willing to testify now that have been subpoenaed to actually cooperate with federal prosecutors. And they're promising that they're going to be interviewed in front of the grand jury. So they have 2 people that have been confirmed now and subpoenaed to testify.
I told Ray I saw this guy who was speaking last week. He said Diddy will be out of jail in 7 days.
Which is crazy.
He said that
because they're doing everything to keep him in there.
I know. He said they're behind the scenes negotiating. He said not only is he rich, he's powerful. He has an ace in his pocket. I said, okay, we'll find out if this man's is legit or not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
We'll find out. But they're doing everything they can not to let him. But like you're like, Brian, who knows?
I mean, yeah. I thought he'd be out by now.
Yeah.
I don't know. Social media is doing everything they can to actually just
That's what the guy said. He says right now his people are letting them play out in the media, and the people who have them are letting all the information. They're letting it out there.
Yeah.
And they say he's just waiting. He said it with a crazy kind of confidence, like he'll be out in 7 days. Just watch.
It's just interesting that they already have 2 people. I mean, I love that.
Oh, it'd be more once they find out he can't get out. If they come out and say he cannot get out, they'll line up.
It's starting to look like he can't, but I mean, we'll see. Because
Well-
I mean, he's tried now twice. They both said no both times.
Yeah.
No.
And the judge reaffirmed yesterday.
Yep.
We like our deal that
But
he's not getting out.
As long as you got money to pay lawyers, they can always try to appeal.
Yeah, no, I figured he'd be out by now, honestly.
All right, some things to do this weekend. Ray will come back and tell you what's up this weekend in Central Florida, right here on Johnny's House.
Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. I can't relate to desperation. Might give a damn. Are on vacation. And I got this one boy, and he won't stop calling when they act this way. I know I got him. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and not perfume for you. Yes, I know I'm out and do it for you. That morning coffee brewed it for you. One touch and I'm brand new for you. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Is it that sweet? I guess so. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Oh, we look so cute. Wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor. Make him laugh so often. My honeybee. Come and get this pollen. Too bad your ex don't do it for you. Walked in and dream came true for you. Soft skin and not perfume for you. Yes, I know I'm out and do it for you. That morning coffee brewed for you. One touch and I'm brand new for you. Now he's thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Thinking about me every night. Oh, is it that sweet? I guess so. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Move it up, down, left, right. Oh, switch it up like Nintendo. Say you can't sleep, baby. I know that's that me espresso. Is it that sweet? I guess so. That's that me espresso.
XL.
9:14. This is Johnny's house. Let's see. Today, 88 is our high. Tomorrow, 86 is the high, and only a 30% chance of rain. And Sunday, 30% chance of rain. They're saying it's a nice weekend to get out and do some things. So, Ray, what's some things that are happening around town?
I want to remind you that it's still going on. Visit Orlando's Magical
Yeah,
Dining.
it is. To the end of the month.
So you can enjoy 3-course prefix dinner menus for like $40 or $60, depending on where you go. But there's over 150 restaurants if you want to check out a new place. This is a great opportunity for you to go and do so. Weezer is at the Kia Center tonight, 7 o'clock. Yeah.
Okay.
Brian, are you going to that?
I was going to, but I'm not sure if I am or not now.
Yeah, so Weezer's going to be there tonight. Also tonight at the Plaza. This is something cool. They just redid the Plaza.
Yep, remodel.
So they are doing Whiskey Business. It
And what
is
is
the 9th annual Whiskey Business in the newly renovated Plaza Live. Taste 75 different whiskeys. Spirits, cocktails, craft beer, wine. They're going to have little food vendors from the top restaurants, live music, performances, and local vendors. But
Uber.
yes,
Yes, for sure.
75 different whiskeys you can taste.
Even a taste.
You
A taste
I
of 75.
know.
You shouldn't try all 75.
Heck no.
Oh, my goodness.
Also tonight over at Lake Eola, they're playing Barbie.
Oh, the movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they call this Movie Eola,
Mhm.
but they're presenting Barbie, so you can kick off your weekend. This is a free outdoor screening.
Is that the band show?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so they've got lawn games and like just different vendors that pop up over there.
It's pretty cool. I lived there for 10 years and never went.
Did you watch the people though?
Yeah, I used to see it.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where you see it like, wow, that's so cool. I want to
Mhm.
see it, but it wasn't happening every week. So when it was happening, it was something on the schedule to do.
Yeah. Saturday, they're going to have an urban marketplace. This is really cool off of Summerlin. It's at the Veranda.
Okay.
They have 20 different local vendors that are popping up. So it's a good way to support the local people
Okay.
and buy some of their stuff. And then also on Sunday, Pete Davidson's going to be at the Dr. Phillips Center.
Really?
Yep. He's doing the Dr. Phillips
There's
Center
always
for
somebody
Performing
here.
Arts.
Always
Mhm.
somebody here.
Yeah, seriously. If you ever want to see like a show,
Yes.
look up the Dr. Phillips Center for Performing Arts. They always have something.
They have about, here's the thing, it's like a compound. There's 4 or 5 different venues in there.
Mhm.
So there's something always going on.
Yes.
That is awesome. All right, well, what can they find at Miss Ray?
Nerese has it up on the XL1067 Instagram.
All right, we got a problem. We're gonna come back and play the list, but Brian continues to try to help Nerese, but it ain't working. It's not working. Somebody's gonna get a $50 Tijuana Flats gift card. We'll explain it next on Johnny's House. Charlie XCX and 360. This is Johnny's House, 919. It's Friday. And it's going to be nice, 30% chance of rain. Some of that humidity is gone, but it's still hot here, man. Other places around the country are starting to feel fall. Not here. It's going to feel like it's about 95. It is 80 right now. All right, we play this game on Friday around this time. It's called The List. It's a very simple game. Brian, he finds goes to the web and finds some type of list, normally like a top 10, top 20 list. And all you have to do is once we give you the category, what do you think is going to be closest to number one? Now, we've been doing it for years now, and somewhere I know I won one championship. Listeners have said I won one somewhere. I don't remember. I do remember bragging for a whole year about it. But,
I don't recall that.
But the listeners do. They even had the year down, and I said, I agree.
Because I know Ray has won the majority.
Yes, absolutely.
And
I can't even argue with that.
When Detroit was here, Detroit had one.
Yeah.
So I don't know when you would have fit that in.
But the
I believe
listeners know.
it's like that Sinbad movie with the genie that really happened. I think they think it happened, but it didn't really happen.
But several listeners knew what exactly the year, so I'm going to go with that. So I got at least one victory. Now, I really kill in the regular season. But that's like basketball. That don't mean a damn thing.
Nope.
Because the playoffs and the championship is what it's all about.
Right.
All right. So Nerissa been playing about 2 years now, and she finally got the hang of it. And Nerissa, the first time that I played like you. I thought what I thought was, it's not what you think, it's what the people think.
Yeah, and it's like as of lately, I've been trying to do it the other way around because, you taught me a thing or two.
Yeah.
And I'm still losing.
But you don't know what the people
You're
think.
learning from a loser.
Well,
I'm
and
gonna
not
tell you
just that, you're learning really damn slow. We've been doing this every week, and now for 52 weeks, 52 times.
If anything, I'm getting worse.
And Ray, what you about this loser stuff? I've been winning
You
every one.
are
learning. Okay, the championship. Okay, something happens. If I was a coach, I'd have been fired 3 or 4 times. But
So
I'm not.
you get a participation trophy.
Yes.
I get the actual trophy.
I've given myself regular season champion, mid-season champion, 3-month champion.
I think you have tricked the listeners by adding champion to your name to think you're a winner at some point.
I've won the regular season
Quarter
several
of
times.
the year champion.
All of those, because I need the trophies on the wall. So what Brian has been doing through the last couple months is he's been putting points on the wall. So if Nerissa wins, she's actually in the game. Now, right now, Ray, what are the point totals here? And we play for bragging rights in the championship at the end of the year.
Yes, I have 177.
Yep.
You, Johnny, have 176.
Yes.
Nerissa has 101.
Sad face.
All right. I say,
oh boy,
Ray, if you and I both gave her 20 of our points. What would we be?
See, this is what's wrong with America.
Right?
Because
This
she
one
is
causes
our
inflation.
teammate. Look, at this point in time, she ain't.
He's trying to help me out. Hold on.
Even though it's September, that girl ain't going to even get up in there.
You don't know that.
I was unaware that you referred to redistribution of wealth.
I believe in helping a friend in need.
I appreciate
But you're
that.
taking away.
Right.
I'm giving what I have. I'm asking you to give what you have.
Listen, I
too.
know you're
community.
a generous dude, but like,
Well, you don't want to give me 20 points, right?
I'm almost at the point now where I'm guaranteeing victory for the whole year. I'm almost ready to do that. Not quite yet. I got to win 3 more
so
this
we
year.
would be at 156, 157, and she would be at 141.
I'm going to stay out of it because you know what I think.
I think it's bogus.
Well, you don't have to. You can say no.
I mean, why take it away? Why? How now?
Because she can't win.
Because Ray, we don't talk politics, but you can't print money you don't have. It's got to come from somewhere.
That's right. That's right. And I'm saying, well, we got to come from somewhere.
Here's what I would say, Ray.
I was going to say, Brian, did you have a strategy?
Well, I'm going to interject if we're going to negotiate. Since Moneybags wants to be so generous over here,
He does.
I would say that you tell him you'll give 1 point to every 2 he gives. That way you get to keep the lead. If he wants to give 20, you'll give 10.
Yeah,
if he wants to give 40, you'll give 20.
My negotiator has spoken.
I got a better one.
Oh, snap.
The better one. First of all, you owe me $5.
I do. It's actually on my desk.
I ain't saying
I
nothing
keep saying
about
that. I'm gonna put it on your desk.
My thing is, if you go for the bet, you can have the 5.
40 points? 50
$5
points?
real. This is virtual. These are virtual points. Right
This is why people never get better around here.
Seriously?
This is exactly what's wrong with everything. We don't expect them to earn it.
John,
Here, just take it.
Nerissa, be quiet. You gonna talk yourself out of this?
All right, I'm gonna get out of this room now.
I'm talking 5 cash money. And all you
To
have
give
to do,
up 40 points?
$1 a point.
what do you
tell 'em,
feel?
Ray.
What do you feel comfortable with?
$1 a point.
Not
Ray.
giving up any of my points. That's what I feel comfortable with.
That's why
Sorry,
you-
Nerys.
that's why you earned
Because
them,
I
right?
earned them.
There you go. There you go.
All right.
That's like taking away my 10-year anniversary here.
All
And
right, I'm gonna throw this one in there too.
What?
There's been $5 just hanging on the wall right there.
You're going to give me $5.
I'll throw that one in there too
So I have $10.
for 40 points. Is it 40 points?
Yes. You said 50, actually.
No. We
said
give it.
40?
No, we're giving it 20 points apiece.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah, 20 points apiece.
Oh, okay. 20 apiece
Yes, 20 apiece
for $10?
for $10.
But like for me to,
You know how I feel
Will you
about
please
this?
be quiet? You can say no.
You know how I feel about this.
And when you say no, I want you to go over there and get my damn money.
Just when she gets no better at this, when we're here 4 months from now, just know why. Because you're not forcing her to get any better.
hey, I'm trying over here,
All
bro.
right.
Why are you trolling me?
All
You
right.
don't even know what shh means.
Here we go.
I'm being honest.
Hold on, I'm gonna
It's not called trolling when you're being honest.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. So I get to keep the $5 plus take your $5,
Except
and
the
I give
$10
her
on the
20
wall.
points.
Yes, 20 of your points.
I mean, $10 in real life. 20.
I do it for
Ray,
10
do whatever
points,
your
Ray.
heart
$1
desires.
a
What do you
point.
say?
Whatever your heart desires. Ray.
$1 a
She
point,
took
Ray.
it.
Okay.
Okay, she took it.
I'm disgusted with this room right now.
It's
If I
real
could-
money.
If I
It's-
could go home right now, I would. I hate this place.
Here you go.
Johnny Magic, you're a real one.
What's the points now?
Okay. So 20 points.
She's counting the money.
So
Like she ain't trust
156,
me.
157, and 141.
All right.
Sorry, Brian.
That's where we
It's
are right
real
now.
money.
No, this is a microcosm for this building and this country right now.
All right. So the way it works now is when you want to play, and today we are playing for a $50 Tijuana Flats gift card. Ray's going to be there at the remodel reveal at the Pine Lock and Orange location tomorrow, Saturday at noon. She'll be with the XL Street team, and they got a lot of stuff going on. But you'll be paying for $50, and you can get a lot of food from Tijuana Flats for $50. Now, what you do is you call in now, and once you call in, we will tell you once you call in what the list is, and then you lock in your answers first, and we have to go around and go from there. All right. So, Brian, what is the point tally today?
Let's see. I was putting big points up, but I'm not anymore.
All right. What do we have?
Sink or swim, losers.
What do we? What's wrong with the wheel? Oh, there we go.
I'm adding points to it.
Oh, okay. There we go. The point today is.
I hope it goes to 1.
Me too.
4.
4.
All right.
4 points. Getting back to normal. So, Narisha still wouldn't be winning, but you'll get
Dang.
there.
I mean.
All right. Now let's go with who and what order we're going in the room. Here we go in the room. Here we go. Spinning around. And come on. Boom.
Johnny?
Yes.
Good things happen when you do good
All right.
things.
So winner takes 4. If you're on the list, you get 2.
You get 2. All right. And if you want to play 407-919-1067-877, 919-1067, you want to play the list, you can win $50. Will you go first, and then we follow from you. All right. Let's see it. Let's play the list now on Johnny's House. in town earlier. Was it this week? Was it in town this week or was it last week?
September 11th.
It was last week. 21 Pilots Stressed Out.
This week was Jelly Roll.
Gotcha. It's 9:39 in Johnny's house. All right, it's time to play the list. That's where Brian has gone through the web, and only he has to answer. Closest to number one, you will win. And today you're playing for a $50 Tijuana Flats gift card. Ray's going to be there on Saturday at the remodel reveal of the Pine Lock and Orange location. Should be there noon on Saturday. All right, we're going first. Now, some answer you may have like, wait, why didn't you say that? Because maybe the listener called in and they have them locked down first. So we spin the wheel, and I am going first. So, Brian, what is the list?
Well, if you missed last week, you could always listen to the podcast. Last week was the most delicious vegetables. And you guys didn't do all that great. Well, you guys did okay.
Okay.
But this week we switched it to the most delicious fruits.
Okay. Ray, 1 or 2?
2.
It's kind of biased to Ray because she's healthy. But
2. I'm going watermelon.
Watermelon, you say?
Yes.
Dang it.
Wow. I was surprised you went with that because you usually avoid that answer.
Yes.
Hey, what does it say right here? 1 or 2?
Yeah, because you don't like the stereotypes, so you don't usually go with it. Yeah. So I'm surprised you went with that one. But it was a very good choice this time around. It's number 1.
Boom!
Dang it. Dang it. Dang it.
See what happens when you let Richie Rich distribute your points, right?
Do I not? When you ask me 1 or 2, do I not do that for you?
Yes. Dang
Boom!
it.
I was going to avoid that because I hate the stereotype. You know Johnny going to say watermelon. All right.
You got to make the list or he takes the lead.
I know.
All right, Ray. I can help you if you like.
Actually, he takes the lead either way. Right?
He does.
Yes. The most delicious fruit.
I'm going to say pineapple.
Pineapple.
Pineapple is number 5.
Okay.
On the list.
All right.
Okay.
At least I'm there.
So you did get 4 points.
2.
It's like it's so easy.
Oh, no,
it's
2,
hard.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, Nerese.
Oh my gosh.
Was my investment worth it or not? All I
pressure-
want you to do is get 2 points. That's all you can do.
There are so many options that are good.
I
If
have
you
a lot
don't
of-
make this list, it's because you're trying not to.
And I have a lot of options on my list. All right.
Don't overthink it.
No. Come on, Nerese.
Here we go.
I just need you to get 2.
I'm just gonna
Or I
go
just
with
threw my money away.
mango.
Mango.
Mango is number 2.
Oh, dang.
All right.
Mangoes are
All right,
delicious.
okay.
Yeah, they're
There's a
my
reason there's
favorite.
mango flavored everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, congratulations. Good job. I was about to cuss at you.
My palms are sweating.
All right, where we at, Ray? What is it?
So you have 160, my friend.
Yep.
I have 159. I know. And Nerese has 143.
All right.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
All right.
All right. Let's go with you. Let's see here. From Kissimmee, Nick, what is the most delicious fruit?
Man, y'all got the top ones. Banana.
Hey, but hold on. You guess first.
Yeah, you got to go first.
Y'all got to go first.
In fact, you went first of first.
Yeah, before any of us.
You were the overall first.
I don't think this is the fruit right, though.
Obviously you didn't. So what's your guess, the most delicious fruit?
Banana.
Banana.
14 on the list.
I'm surprised it's that
I'm
low.
sorry.
I'm surprised it's that high.
Really?
They're just bland. People eat bananas for the nutritional value, not for the flavor, really.
I like them.
All right, let's go here from Davenport. Nicole, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, no. Bye-bye tacos.
Yeah. Most delicious fruit.
I said orange.
Oranges.
Orange came in at number 13.
13.
That's bogus.
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
That list is bogus, but I won. All right. See ya. All right, and let's go from Claremont. Hey, Laura.
Good morning.
All right, Laura, most delicious fruit.
Strawberries.
Strawberries came in at number 3.
Number 3, congratulations. You are the winner. Got a $50 Tijuana Flats gift card. Don't forget the grand remodel reveal is happening at the Pine Lock and Orange location. Ray's going to be there from noon to 2 with the XL Street team. They got all kind of prizes and giveaways. It's going to be a good time there. You can possibly use it with your $50 Tijuana Flats gift card, okay?
Yay, thank you.
Good job with that. All right, let's hit his top 10. Let me see where I got on my
All
list.
right, number 10, blackberries.
Okay, that ain't say that one.
Number 9, apples.
Ooh.
Oh, I almost said that.
That was
I
number
almost
1.
said that.
Apples. Well, at least I'd have made top 10.
Yeah, you
All
would.
right.
Number 8, raspberries.
No.
Number 7, cherries.
No.
Yeah, I had that.
Number 6, peaches.
No.
Everybody likes peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Number 5, pineapple. Number 4, grape.
That's what's my second one. 4. Yeah.
Then strawberries, then mangoes, then the watermelons.
I would put kiwi before grapes. Like,
well, you would have been way off the list then.
Man, I definitely wasn't going to say watermelon.
Kiwi
was
is
not gonna
18.
say it.
Good
Yeah,
job, Johnny.
It was on my list, but I wasn't going to say it.
Kiwi was on your list?
No, watermelon.
Oh,
But
I wasn't
going to say it. I wasn't going to say it.
Nerese, if you would have said kiwi, oh my.
Oh my.
That might have been the most funniest thing that ever happened on the show.
yeah. I've never felt so much pressure in my life.
Oh, you did good, though.
Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. It's 9:45. It's 9:48 on a Friday, and Johnny's house need to get out of here and do some stuff. Miss Ray, got any big plans going on this weekend?
Yeah, well, today the twins turned 6, so going to celebrate them. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be hanging out at the Tijuana Flats, Pine Lock, and Orange.
Yes, you will.
Kicking off at 12 with the street team. So if you want to come on out and get some swag and some giveaways, we have that. And then I think I'm going to do some magical dining this weekend.
Really good. Take advantage, man. Take advantage. Norris?
Tomorrow I will be working, making some shmoneys, and then just kind of taking it easy. I feel like I need to catch up and just
you were out all night. You did good
this
today.
entire week, and I've been booked.
About to slow down till your body slows you down. It will do that. All right. Don't forget, if you're thinking about going to Lost Weekend, go to xl1067.com. I think today is the deadline, if you've been thinking about it, for you to book and be a part of it. It is next weekend. The Lost Weekend is next weekend, and we want you to be a part of it. If you thought about it, it's just us and you hanging out at the Caribe Royale all weekend long. We got events, we got stuff planned. It's going to be a fun weekend. It's an opportunity for us just to hang out with you for a while. So if you're thinking about doing it, go to xl1067.com. It'll take you to where you can book your room, because today is the last day to do so. Brian.
Just a bunch of radio shows to do around here. Don't forget to listen to the back-to-back Charlie XCX songs for your chance to win tickets. I would recommend you listen to Janet today. That's all I'm going to say. And And then tonight I'm going to Hollow Scream again, which is going to be a good time. So,
are you in costume or you just going to hang
no,
out?
this time I'm going just to hang. Because I haven't gone just to hang yet. I've gone to work both times.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go just to hang tonight and check it out. We are giving away tickets to Hollow Scream online at xl1067.com, so you can still win yours. I think this weekend is your last chance to win. So.
All right, Ryan Seacrest is yours. Even though you're down at the iHeartRadio Music Festival, listen tonight live on XL 1067. Have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Ultimate peace of mind, and you can do both scans in under 10 minutes. All you have to do from your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. Again, from your cell, pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll also have an option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
What's up, y'all? I'm about to hit end on this joint. I just wanted to say hi first. In an odd development, you guys on here were agreeing with what I was saying about points, and someone texted the mobile that I'm a terrible person and that I always take Ray's side on everything, which I didn't think I was taking sides on that one. That was just a general don't give points to anyone who didn't earn them type thing. So, which I think if you listen to the show, everyone knows that's kind of my stance all the time, is get what you earn. I know. Look, today is one of those days, but it's sometimes hard to just say what I want to say and not get, oh my God, you're... First of all, I hate the term gaslighting because most people that use it don't even know how to use it. But yeah, you're gaslighting, you're being mean, you're this, you're that. Shut up. And that's what I said. Y'all, it's not that serious. I mean, I'm playing up the annoyance. I don't really care either way. I'm not going to sleep differently tonight based on points on the list. Anyway. Some people have always been handed things, and it shows. My son did the Cub Scouts for a minute. He was all in for like 2 seconds, and then he bounced on it. So it's effort, though, if you're going to be the one running it. I know that. It was a lot of work. Misunderstood's funny. The crazy thing is, I think I'm abundantly clear about the way I feel about things and why I feel about them the way that I do. All right, everybody. Peace out, G's. Have a good weekend.